Hello. We had planned to play this again a little bit last night after eating, but we wound up not actually coming back. We got caught up watching some YouTube videos instead. But we're back now. Oh, what's going on here? Is this hold on, I just gotta check something. Yeah. Back now, gonna hopefully wrap up this chapter and then see what happens next. Cool. Alright, here we go. I think that we have I think we've done everything we can in this chapter aside from wrapping it up. I think we've talked to everyone, done all the little side quests. To double check real quick. Oh gosh, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I think we've looked around. I think we've done everything we could here. We're gonna go ahead. Go ahead and wrap up this chapter. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening. She's gonna smash us? Oh boy, she's going. Oh. Oh! Damn! That was the steamroller. Is that a person? Is that a flaming person? Airplane? Flaming airplane, maybe? Oh, God. Okay, well, let's waste a little time. So we can go this way. Let's see if there's anything in here. Crack is new. Ooh. Okay, so that's possibly a way in. then there's also a rift. Most likely it's going to make us do both things, but let's just check this. I'm betting, yeah, there's not going to be a tool out here. We have to go through the rift to get the tool, and then we're going to have to go back there. That's what's going to most likely happen. Playing happier music again. Oh, they know her. What the hell? Huh. Out inside the air to just go out, and it didn't go well. Uh-oh. Rhea. Jeez. Trouble with the pen. It's us. Installed over it and everything else. Formula doodle back to the front. What's the formula? Was it 11 equals 2e plus I? Yeah. Eleven equals 2e plus I. Oh god, this thing better not make me do algebra. So I can go in, looks like there, I can go in there. Gosh. Oh my god, there's so much here, what the hell? Oh god. Back of the cafeteria near the trash cart where it belongs. Wow. Boy, people are so mean in here to Rhea. No wonder she wanted to kill everyone. That's probably the tool we need. Wow. What? I think that was a weird... I don't think they meant to say that way. Go in here. I think this is where the crowbar is, probably. We already seen all these books. We did. Oh gosh. No more hiking club meetings. There's a piece of paper at the top of this locker. It says, property of Niken. Okay. Padlock, but what's the combination? Oh God. The only thing I've seen that could be in any way a clue is that formula earlier, but I don't think that's what it is. Alright, we gotta find out what the lock combination is. Oh my God, another rift. Okay. 2K equals 3N. Oh my God, do we need to write these formulas down? Alright, let's write these down. It was 11 equals, what is it, 2E plus I? And this is, oops, 2K equals 3N. Assuming these are gonna come in handy later. I don't know what the dot is, I don't think that's part of it. 2K equals 3N. Okay. Let's see what these guys say. Oh, we can't go? Can't go any further? Okay. Okay, so we just gotta go this way. Now that Lulu's in charge. Did we already talk to these people? Oh yeah, okay. We already went in here. Oh no, that's just back here. Okay. So that guy needs a crowbar. Where are these guys? There's always something going on over here. By the way, that formula makes no sense. If the answer just figure out the other ones. Yeah. Well, I've seen two formulas. One of them, I think, I wrote it down a little bit after, but I think it said like 11 equals 2e plus I, and then the other one said 2k equals 3n. So I think those are the two formulas I found so far. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, she didn't like us finding her there. Okay. Okay, we need this. This is the bag. There we go. Been doing alright. You know, staying busy. There's an answer right there, though. We see that n equals 4. So n equals 4. How have you been? Okay. Let's look at the bag. It's really dirty now. It's kind of hard to look at it. Okay. Name label. There she is. Raya. Tired, but okay. Everything I want her to tell me. Still continuing the job hunt. I think this is probably a hard time to find work, isn't it? What is this? A formula. N equals 4. Alright, so we know n equals 4, we know the name, scrap paper, that's it. Okay, so we're not gonna pick up the bag to bring it to her, huh? Okay. Alright. Is that everything then? Got a new job. Oh wow, started a week ago. Do you like it? What do you think so far? Awesome. Glad to hear. I absolutely hate job hunting. One of my most hated things that I ever have to do. I hope I never have to do it ever again. So we found 3 equations, but there's not enough overlap. We know that n equals 4. So we know that 2k equals 12, which means k probably equals 6. Honestly happy to have something to hold me over. Yeah. Makes sense. Something to keep you from sinking while you're looking for something else. Something to stop the leaking of all the funds to make it so there's some money coming in. I know how it is. Just definitely try to not stop looking. That's always the problem. Whenever I get stuck working a job I hate, it's hard to find time or motivation sometimes to hunt for something else. I guess it's more like it's hard to find the time or the energy to hunt for something else. The motivation is always there if you hate the job you currently have, but it's hard to find the time or energy to do anything about it. Yeah, okay, so 11 equals 2e plus I. Is that what we wrote? Yes, it is. So that's one of the ones that we found. Are there any other trash cans that we missed? This one you can't do anything with. It's the one we already did. What about this one? Nothing there. So we could leave. Go anywhere that way. Can't go anywhere that way. What the heck? Assistant manager at a shop. They offered me store manager, but I didn't want that stress. But I'd rather look for a different shop store. Black Friday did go pretty good. We did about double what we typically do on a good weekend day on Black Friday. So that was cool. And then the day after that, Saturday, we did maybe slightly above what we typically do on a good weekend day. But ever since then, until today, today was really good. But every day since Saturday after Black Friday, it's been kind of slow until today. For some reason, today was busy. So, I don't know. Overall, still a little slow, unfortunately. Last month I think was our slowest month. It was the bottom two. I don't know if it was the slowest or the second slowest, but as far as just sales volume goes, since we expanded, it was either the lowest sales month or second lowest sales month that we've had since expanding. Boy, what am I missing here? Is there like a note? So we talked to him. Oh! I can interact with this. Oh, I can't do anything with it. If you tell anything positive, it will control what you can. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna keep picking up the closer we get to Christmas, you know? Oh, nice! Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, they've had some good, they have had some good sales on PS5s and Series X's lately. if you know where to look. They had a PS5 for like $350 at Target, like a week or so ago, but it was real hard to get it. You had to be a part of the Target Circle thing, and then I think you had to actually go in person. No, I'm not going to see any family for the holidays. All my family lives in Oklahoma, and I'm not close with hardly any of them. I have some cousins that I'm close with, and that's pretty much it. I would like to see my dad's side of the family soon-ish, but I'm not going to be able to do that this holiday, I don't think. I may try to... Oh, this is what I'm missing. I need to use the wand. I may try to go back to Oklahoma, maybe in July, maybe early July, to visit my dad's side of the family. But I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not planning on visiting any family for Christmas at all. Probably do something with the shop team. Oh, here we go. More formulas. 3 minus 3n equals negative I. Alright, so let's write that one down. Three minus 3n. I'm writing these down. Equals. Where's the equals? Got equal. Negative I. 3 minus 3n equals negative I. So we know that n equals 4. So 3 minus 12. 3 minus 12 is negative 9. Which means negative 9 equals negative n, or negative I, which would mean that I equals 9, right? I should equal 9, I believe. So 11 equals 2e plus 9, which would mean e equals 1? Maybe? Let's see. So if we're doing this, it looks like k should equal 6. I could be wrong here. K equals 6. And then I equals 9. And E equals 1? Maybe? Maybe? 4, 6, 9, 1? We'll look it over here some more. 3 minus 3n equals negative I. N, we know, equals 4. So 3 minus 12, which would be negative 9, equals negative n, which means, or negative I, which means I should be positive 9, I would think. Alright, let's see if there's any more. Pretty badly done twice. Covered in horrible insults. Oh wow, that's hurt desk, I believe. Oh, we just come here just for that, huh? Oh, you know what? I think I get what we're supposed to do. I think I get what we're supposed to do here. Let's go. Go to the library. Whoops, I go too far now. Because that's the guy's name. The N, the I, the K. That's his name, right? Where's the library? What am I missing? How did I miss it? So his name, we spell his name, and that should give us the order, I think. All right. So let's examine it. Nikon. Okay, so that means it should be N, so it should be 4, I 9, K is 6, E is 1, and then N again 4. 49614. Let's see if that's right. Four, 9, right? 9, 6, NIK, right? And then EN. E is 1, and then N is 4. Whoops, went the wrong way. Yep, we did it. Hooray! We did it. Let's get that crowbar. Is that all we took? Was just the crowbar? What the hell? Okay. So let's see if this guy, if we can bust this for him real quick. There. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's take this then. I'm assuming we are supposed to break the wall from the other side, but let's just go check it from this side. Thoughts on the Game Award nominations? Oh, wait, I missed a couple of your messages. Somehow I don't think they popped up on the screen on here. Get anything for yourself on Black Friday? I definitely did. I'd have to think about it for a minute. Might see my sister, but most of mine is no longer in this world. Yeah. Yep. My dad and my mom, neither one, are, still around. They're not around anymore. I think we've talked about that before. Oh wow, you straight up can just break it from this side. Yeah, just like you, I guess. I mean, maybe more of your family, but a lot of my family's gone. At least the ones that I would care to visit, other than my my little cousins. They're still around, luckily. They're younger than me, so hopefully they'll be around a lot longer than me. I don't know if you're still here. It says that it says we're down to one viewer all of a sudden, but yeah. You still there? Oh, now it says there's 2 viewers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just saying, I see what you're saying about your, a lot of your family not being around any longer. I'm kind of in the same boat. Most of the family that I would have cared about, like my mom and dad, and a lot of my uncles and grandparents, all that, none of them are around anymore. Most of my family that is still around, I'm not really close with anymore. And then as far as if I got myself anything for Black Friday, I definitely did. What on Black Friday deals did I get? Gosh. I think I picked up a couple of games from Best Buy or something when they were having like the buy 2 get 1 on Switch games. Nothing crazy though. And I got a 1 terabyte micro SD card because they marked them down to $100. I don't know that's a temporary thing or not. But I got one of those for my Steam Deck. Then people traded some stuff in, of course, that I kept. Like I got Ju-On for the Wii. Someone traded that in. I don't know if it's a good game or not, but we got that. And someone traded in a Steam Deck dock, actually, so I kept that also, even though I don't really need it, because I have a laptop that's better than my Steam Deck as far as performance and everything. Oh man, and then thoughts on the Game Award nominations. I'm looking forward to the Game Awards. I'm curious. A lot of what I'm curious about. Is just to see the new trailers and whatever announcements, you know, things like that there might be. That's the main thing I'm looking forward to, I guess. I am curious and kind of looking forward to seeing what wins the different categories. Like, of course, Game of the Year. I think it's coming down between one of three games. I think it's either going to be Baldur's Gate 3, Zelda, or what's that one? Alan Wake 2. I think it's going to be one of those three that's going to win Game of the Year. Most people don't take the Game Awards seriously anymore, but want to watch the trailers and ads. Yeah, it's a little bit of both for me. I do want to watch it, and I do hope that the things that I like win. Like, I hope Armored Core 6 wins Best Action Game. I'm personally pulling for Baldur's Gate 3 to win Game of the Year. But I could understand if Zelda or Alan Wake win it. I get it. Although I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 maybe deserves it a little more than Tears of the Kingdom, even though I barely played Tears of the Kingdom, just because it feels like Breath of the Wild already won Game Awards stuff, and Tears of the Kingdom is pretty similar to it, you know? I think sneakily Alan Wake will win, but think Baldur's Gate 3 will. What do you mean? So you think that, like, you think Baldur's Gate 3 will probably win, but you think Alan Wake has the best chance at being the upset? You think if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win, you think it'll be Alan Wake? Is that what you're saying? Because I kind of agree. I think it'll be one of those three. Alan Wake, Tears of the Kingdom, or Baldur's Gate. I don't think... What else was nominated? Mario. I don't think that has a chance. I don't think Spider-Man has a chance. I mean, Spider-Man is kind of for a similar reason as Tears of the Kingdom. It's still so similar to the earlier Spider-Man games, but I do think Tears of the Kingdom probably did add a lot more changes than what Spider-Man 2 did. Spider-Man 2 seems very similar to the last one, although I've never played any of the other ones, and I only played a couple of hours of Spider-Man 2. What else is in there? Resident Evil 4. I think in another year, Resident Evil 4 Remake could win, but with so many heavy hitters this year, I just don't think they're going to give it to a remake. So I think it comes down to those three. I mean, I guess Mario Wonder could win it, but that just... I feel like if they vote for Mario Wonder, everyone's just going to be like, oh, you just voted for that because it was Mario. And it's all being voted on by industry people, games journalists, and things like that. And I just haven't heard any of them saying that they're voting for Mario Wonder. I've only heard them saying either... Honestly, what I've heard most of them say from, like, the YouTubers that I watch, like the industry people who are on the voting panel, who are on YouTube, like the Giant Bomb people and the Kinda Funny people, and the IGN people, all that. All of them seem to say they think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win, but almost all of them say they want Zelda to win, which makes me think that Zelda might actually win, because it sounds like they all think everyone's gonna vote for Baldur's Gate 3, but they all personally say they're voting for Zelda. So I don't know. I think Zelda might win it, which I can't lie, I would be a little disappointed, just because that's like, that, to me, that feels like giving it to Breath of the Wild again, you know? Oh yeah. The other big thing, I guess, is their whole indie game of the year. It's pretty irritating, I think, that they put Dave the Diver in there when that's made by a multi-billion-dollar mega company. That's the farthest thing from indie that anything could possibly be. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is more of an indie game than Dave the Diver. And I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 should be in it either, because, you know, they were partially funded by Tencent. But at least they're independent, you know. Mint Rocket, which is the studio, the like smaller group of people that made Dave the Diver, is literally just a branch of Nexon, which is, you know, like a $6 billion corporation or something like that. Spider-Man wins more than one award, or even wins GOTY, then people will give up on the awards. Keeley is just a Sony fanboy. They had so much backlash regarding Last of Us Part 2 winning almost everything a few years back. So if another Sony game wins like that again, I'd be space for that indie game. Yeah, I mean, there's so many games that should have gone in for indie instead of, but like that were actually indies instead of Dave the Diver. And no, I mean, I'm sure Dave the Diver is a fantastic game. From everything I've heard about it, it's a really good game. I do not doubt that at all. But it is just absolutely not an indie game. And before it was even nominated, there was it was either in an interview or on the Mint Rocket's website, they flat out have like a Q&A, a frequently asked questions section that says, are you an indie studio? And they say, we're not an indie studio. Dave the Diver is not an indie game. And that was before this whole thing even happened, before they were even nominated for Indie Game of the Year. They always maintained that it's not an indie game, they're not an indie studio, and they very much are not. But there were so many good indie games that came out this year that should have been on there that just aren't. Like Pizza Tower, that could have gone on there. I think that is on for like debut indie, but I mean, it could have gone on that. This Space for the Unbound, this could have been on there. What's the other one? The Chance of Sonar, Cassette Beasts. I mean, God, I have a list of about 30 really good indie games that came out this year. Every single one of them deserved to be on there more than Dave the Diver. Like I said, I think even Baldur's Gate 3 deserved to be on there more than Dave the Diver. But oh well. So, as long as that doesn't win, if that wins, oh my god. That'll be a tough pill to swallow, I think, for a lot of people. I wish that Jeff Keighley would have just admitted, yeah, this shouldn't be on here, and pulled it and put in its place the next highest voted game instead. Anyway, need to find Rhea and Martin. Where could they be? Alright. Oh, someone's messaging me. What's going on? Yeah, there's so many good indies this year. Good. Getting blown up here. Sorry. Mostly hope Dredge wins, but I actually think Sea of Stars will. Oh, that's another one that should have been on there when you mentioned Sea of Stars that it completely got snubbed was Chained Echoes. That technically came out last December, but it technically should have qualified for the Game Awards this year because they said it didn't qualify last year because it came out after the deadline. So Chained Echoes, that should have been in somewhere, maybe an RPG of the year. I personally think that either that or either Chained Echoes or yeah, right? Yeah, and it's getting completely ignored. I think Chained Echoes should be in Indie Game of the Year or an RPG of the Year. Octopath Traveler 2 should have been an RPG of the Year. I think either one of those should have been in there instead of Final Fantasy 16 because that's not an RPG. And it doesn't pretend to be one. I feel like the developers have even said that it's not an RPG. They weren't really trying to make an RPG. And then I haven't played it, but I hear Liza P is not really an RPG either. I mean, Elden Ring, I do think that's an RPG, but I don't know how different from that Liza P is. But, I mean, if those are the two controversial ones, knock out Liza P in Final Fantasy 16 and put in Chained Echoes and Octopath Traveler 2, you know? Seems like that would make more sense. Yeah, I want to play Chained Echoes real bad. I just saw it's about to leave Game Pass, which is a bummer, but I did buy it on Steam, so I can play it on my Steam Deck. Hopefully I'll do that soon. I think you're right though. I think Sea of Stars will probably win Indie Game of the Year. Well, supposedly I think it was the same people. I think it was the same people who is now the panel of judges that are going to vote on the nominees. Like, I think all of the people who, like, if you go to the Game Awards website, you can look at their panel of judges, and I think those are the same people who voted to choose who the nominations were. And now those same people are going to vote for their picks out of the nominations for each of the categories. But yeah, there's clearly some awful choices that went on with RPG, with indie game, at least with those two. Everything else is kind of, whatever. But indie game of the year and RPG of the year. Some really bad choices for the nominations. Chained Echoes shouldn't have gotten snubbed, and neither should Octopath Traveler 2, from everything I hear. I hear it's really good. But I think RPG of the year. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to get that, so I don't think it matters too much, but, just being nominated means something to the games, to the people who worked on them, you know what I mean? Even if they don't win, just being nominated is pretty cool. I was talking to Ray, it must be alright. Alright, so we can't go that way. I'm planning on, once I finish this, I'm planning on playing Parasite Eve after this. Because I've always wanted to play through that game around Christmas time, since it starts around Christmas time. So that's my plan once I'm done with this. I don't know how close to done with this I am. I feel like I'm probably around 2/3. I don't know. Hopefully I'm closer than that, but... Wish Last Jedi, Octopath, and Remnant 2 got on. I hear Remnant 2 is really good. Remnant 2 did get nominated for something. I don't remember what it was. Last Jedi got nominated for something as well, I think, but I think both of those only got nominations in one thing. I don't remember if Octopath got nominated for anything at all. Maybe one thing. I think all three of those, I think, got one nomination each. Remnant 2 did get nominated for something. It might have been Action Game, which I think Armored Core 6 should win that, but I have also heard that Remnant 2 is extremely good, and I do own it, and I want to play it. I hear it's best if you have someone to play it with. It's best in multiplayer. Maya doesn't have to answer to you after what you've done to her. They all got one knob or something, but barely so from what I read. Yeah. Yep. That's true. All of them got snubbed pretty hard. There's a lot of snubs. Chained Echoes being one of the big ones, I feel like, just because no one even thought about it because it came out in December. What you doing here? I'm betting that guy's voice is that big cat with wings, maybe? I'm betting that's the guy he's hearing. Who the hell? This hour? Want something, kid? I'm gonna write you up. You're definitely on something. There he is. See, I thought that looked like us earlier, that person we were following. Ooh, he's talking trash about us. Get rid of him. Oof. Here we go. Ah. There, I got it just in time. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oops. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we gotta start over? Damn, okay. Don't know an Atma. Oh, now she's erasing me? Can we keep going this way? No, we can't. Okay, so we have to go this way. There they are. Oh, he was the one talking. Don't flatter yourself, girl. This guy seems like the shit stirrer. That's enough honey? What the hell? Evil Atma. That's why I made another you. Oh my god. I have to erase this nuisance. Sorry for doubting you. Please tell me how to make this right. Too late. Just a freak to you like all the rest. Uh-oh. Just gonna zap her out of existence. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whoop. I want to draw the big blue star here because with my friend. Wow. 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 Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we just have to jump in. Nothing else here. I'm not really weird like you. Wow. 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 Oh no. Oh god. Oh, that was the wrong one. Choose the wrong path. Okay. Okay, so she goes to the third one. So it's the first, then the third. Oh god, then the last. And the second? Oh my god. Shit. And then I think it was the second one, but it was... Oh god, but it was from this side. Jesus. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. First one, then the third one. See, and then she goes to the last both times. But on this one, I'm assuming I have to follow... Okay, so that one goes into third one. So maybe when I'm coming from the other side, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Man, I hate the D-pad on the PS5 controller. I did not press up. Or I didn't mean to press up, but it counted as up. God damn it. Alright, so... Shit, it was which one was it? It was the third one, right? And then the last one. Okay. I'm assuming the upside down one, so that's the third. The upside down one is when I'm running the other direction, maybe? So that would be 3? Yeah. And then I didn't see what the other one was at all. I think it was the second one? There we go. Enjoyed this game, but the music is just too calming, kind of sad. I need more uplifting beats. Yeah, I think the music's good, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it fits, you know, the tone of the game, I guess, but yeah, I get what you're saying though. Ah, shit. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. What the hell? It didn't show me anything. Oh my god. Alright, so first, then third. And then it's all the way. So all the way to the end twice? Is that what it's showing me? All the way to the end and then third and then second. So I would think this is third. And then second. It didn't show me what to do here. I'm gonna go all the way to the end. Okay. That was it. Okay, sit there, I can talk to them. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. See you in a bit. Wow. Oh. Maybe because you never stood up for her. That's what it seems like. Okay. A new page. Now became so obsessed with spreading her magic that she left the south alone in the deepest, darkest part of the ocean. What does the story teach us this time? Okay. Is this the cat? Yep. How we grew apart. We were so close back then. If only we could have spoken our minds and been more honest. We aren't changing them in the slightest. This is Ray's perception of Marin, afflicted by anger and jealousy. She locks this hatred and conceal it in a pretty package. Conceals is probably what it's supposed to say. Uh-oh, there's a whole bunch of me. Oh, she's gonna transform. I knew she was gonna be a snail. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Up and left. Dang. Oh, can we jump in now? Finally? can't resist us this time. Can't knock the book out of our hand. Alright, here we go. Where is our home, by the way? Did we ever find that out? I don't remember ever knowing where Atmo lives. Where his house is. Maybe we did at the beginning and I just forgot. I don't know. Seems odd. It seems odd that I don't remember ever seeing our home or our parents or anything like that. Oh, so we ran away from home. But where do we live? There we go. I guess that'll help to persuade her that she's not worthless or useless or whatever. We have a story to finish. That's not a good sign. What does the actual story look like right now? Oh god, we only have 2 pages left, and they're the last 2. So let's go ahead and read this. In the deepest, darkest corner of the galaxy, there lived a star princess who called the planet of her own creation home. Now the star princess had magical celestial powers. She could grant any wish. In a flash, she could summon the most delicious food, the most wondrous delights, all but one thing, a friend. Star Princess was dreadfully lonely. She thought to herself, if only I had a friend to share this with. Excuse me. It was then that she decided to embark on a journey to make new friends. Only she grew sad at the thought of abandoning her beloved home planet. And so the Star Princess split into 2 entities, stellar twins. Okay, so that must be Raya and Nirmala. The North Star Princess glowed a brilliant blue, and her twin, the South Star Princess, a rich warm yellow. Okay, so the South Star Princess is Nirmala. The North stayed to tend their home, or their home planet, and the South set off on her grand journey. The North is the blue one? Okay, so that's the home. So Rey is on the home planet. Atop a fiery comet in the emptiness of space, the South smiled brightly, alight at the thought of the new friends ahead of her. The North, in deepest quietude, felt her joy too, for their hearts were as one. The North cast her gaze upward and wished on every star in the sky. The comet fell and sparkled a golden path across the sky as the South Star Princess reached her first planet. Not long after landing, she met a timid, cowering puppy. He whimpered and cried, afraid of his larger, rougher brethren. Oh, you poor creature, I can feel that deep down you have a heart of gold, said the South. Promising the puppy her friendship, she waved her wand and cast a miracle, giving the puppy a magic hero sword to imbue him with the strength and courage to defend himself. I'm assuming this is Arab. Suddenly the puppy began to transform before the South's eyes. For once there had been a cowering puppy, there now stood an arrogant were-dog. The princess' power was distorted, and the were-dog lashed out at all that stood in his way, even her. I must leave this place. That were-dog is too dangerous. She rushed to the comet and began to leave the planet, all the while casting terrified glances over her shoulder. As she rose into the heavens, the South tried her best to swallow her fear. Far from her in body and thought, the North sat with the feeling alone. Okay, now here goes Lulu. With hope still strong in the princess's heart, the comet began to fall for a second time, and she arrived at her second planet. She was greeted by a lost cygnet who, lacking in some of the grace and wit of the other swan chicks, had been abandoned by her herd. Oh my, poor thing, how beautiful you are. Promising her friendship, the South waved her wand and brought about a miracle, bestowing upon the cygnet a crown to grant her charisma. Before long, the little creature grew into a slender, graceful swan queen. Her fellow swans began to crown her in awe at her gentle beauty. But then something changed. The swans began to compare their new swan queen to the princess, and found the latter lacking. Unlike our queen, she has no golden beak. Unlike our queen, her voice is timid and weak. Begone, begone, our queen has no business with the likes of you. Her eyes wet with tears, the south took her leave. She returned to the comet and then to the skies. With a million planets on the horizon, the south was able to overcome her disappointment soon enough. But alone on their home planet, the north grew lonelier and lonelier. Once again, okay, so this is the snail, so this is Marin. Once again, the comet began to descend. Sparkling a bright golden light, the South Star Princess arrived on her third planet, and it was entirely covered by a vast ocean. The South decided to dive below the surface to explore the depths, and before long met a shy snail hiding in its shell. The snail couldn't even face the comings and goings of the tide, let alone an interstellar princess. She cowered before the South. Oh no, don't be afraid, there are so many beautiful things to see out here, the princess assured her. With the promise of friendship, she waved her magic wand and cast her miracle, showing the snail all the wonders of the universe. Sparkling stars, fish with glimmering scales, swimming in endless shoals, and colorful anemone. As far as the eyes could see, the snail was overwhelmed and finally came out of her shell. She was fascinated by the princess's magic, and asked how she herself might come to have such power. South was flattered and decided to lend the snail her magic wand. Alas, the snail became so obsessed with spreading her magic that she left the south shore in the deepest, darkest part of the ocean. I'm assuming that's like an allegory to her being a writing and drawing partner. Why did she leave me? She cried with the last of her strength. She swam to the surface and boarded her comet once more. As the surface faded from view, the South held back tears of joy for having made friends with her magic, and of sadness for having lost them. The North, though, was adrift in an ocean of her own, and her tears fell unnoticed. Again the comet began to fall with its bright golden light. The South Star Princess arrived on her final planet. It was dark, a desolate desert. Foul winds grazed her cheeks, and the only light came from within her own body. Apparently there was life on the planet, though. A single stray cat who witnessed the South's descent and was amazed by her glowing presence. It introduced itself, and the South smiled wearily. She asked if the stray had a wish that needed granting, for she had but one left to give. The cat grinned and explained to the princess, "I've lived my whole life alone and thought I would die alone too. But then you came, and it's a miracle. Jesus Christ. I don't need anything else. Having you here is enough." At long last, the South had found a true friend in the most unlikely of places, the North. The North, though, had long since faded away. "Oh, my feline friend, if only the North Star Princess could meet you. I miss her so," she said. The cat was confused, but had no time to ask questions. Fate was not on their side. Suddenly, the ground began to shake, the trees swayed and split in two. Great chasms opened up in the parched earth. The cat, innocent as it was struck with fear. The South, though, knew exactly what was happening. The cat's world was crumbling, and the planet was beyond repair. It was time the world had ended. The whole planet would crumble into dust, and the South could do nothing to stop it. "Let's go, Princess. We aren't safe here," said the cat. But the South couldn't move. Her power was depleting, and she knew her time was ending. All she had left was a single miracle. She looked deep into her friend's eyes, and what she saw told her all she needed to know. It was a cold night. The South Star Princess was weak, and the cat was worried. "Princess, you look sick. Are you okay?" the cat meowed. The princess looked up at the night sky and thought, "It's time to say goodbye, to leave the world behind." She said, "I have something for you, my dearest friend. Parting gift. I'll show you my last miracle." Something shone bright on the palm of her hand. It was the miracle. The cat was too stunned to speak and simply began to cry. "Princess, please don't. I can't let you go," the cat meowed. The South gave a weary smile. "Everyone wanted my miracles, but you're the only one who stayed by my side. Thank you for being my friend." The night was warm and bright. The glowing South Star Princess turned into stardust and was scattered to the skies above. But her light stayed within a pretty yellow flower. Left behind and alone, the cat curled its body around it. Suddenly it was bathed in yellow light. In the blink of an eye, the ordinary cat was turned into a large, regal feline with enormous wings sprouting from its back. The South's final miracle was giving her friend a way to escape the dying planet. As it flew up into the heavens, the planet disintegrated behind it. Mourning the loss of a friend and a home, the cat could do nothing but cry. The yellow flower, gripped tightly in its paws, began to pulse in harmony with the distant blue star. I miss her, of course. Let's go then, right now, to the north." And so the cat flapped its wings and began a new adventure. The cat cut through the skies effortlessly, passing by planets and stars alike. After some time, he grew tired and decided to rest on an unassuming planet. Jesus, there's a lot to read. There it met an old frog sitting and eating cookies beside his bike. The two creatures greeted one another and they sat together to rest. The frog told the cat that he had spent so long searching for this bicycle for his son that he'd forgotten the way home. Houses were built and knocked down, and the streets never stayed the same for long. "I can't recognize anything," he croaked. At that, the yellow flower in the cat's paws began to glow, illuminating a path to a house at the foot of the mountain. The frog leapt with joy. My house, it was here all along." They finished their snacks and parted ways with a promise that the cat would be showered in sweet treats should he ever return. Okay, so they parted ways. With his wings lighter and more powerful than ever, the cat turned to the sky and continued his journey. A few galaxies down the line, the cat once again grew tired and stopped to rest his weary wings. On landing, he heard a gentle piano melody and set out to find the source. Following his ears, he came to a small stage in the middle of a garden. Behind the piano was a tall giraffe, her brow furrowed in deep concentration. After a few verses, she looked up and was surprised to see a winged cat watching her. She invited him to play along with her, so she took up an instrument from the stage and began to accompany the melody. The giraffe explained that it had always been her dream to play in a great ensemble, but nobody ever wanted to join her. Hearing the sincerity in her wish, the yellow flower began to glow, illuminating the entire stage with a golden light. So bright was this light that it caught the attention of the entire town. Before long, other creatures began to arise, keen to play music with the giraffe. The sounds of a dizzying array of instruments rang out around the garden: violins, drums, tambourines, and more. The lady giraffe was over the moon. Her dream had come true, but all songs must end, including this one. The cat had rested and was ready to take flight once more. Bidding the giraffe and her new companions farewell, the cat's wings beat faster and faster until it soared into the skies, one step closer to the big blue star. Cat's adventures were not always filled with tunes and treats. Further on its journey, it was hit by a passing asteroid and had to make an emergency landing at the closest planet. Luckily, it seemed to be a safe and calm place. The cat lay down and rest and recover. One of its wings was badly wounded, putting the entire journey in jeopardy. A tiger fighter passed by and offered to tend to the cat's wounds. "Don't worry, kitten. I've had much worse, and I'm still kicking." The cat noticed that the tiger was covered in scars, looked and asked how he had come to have them. The tiger explained that he was a martial artist had been injured in the pursuit of wisdom and skill. The cat was amazed. "How did you find the strength to keep going?" he asked. The tiger answered, "I never miss a meal." Apparently, the secret to endurance was regular rest, food, and good company. The two felines split a meal, and before long the cat began to feel his strength returning, exactly as the tiger had said. Before long he began to long to return to the skies, and so he bid his tiger companion farewell and took his leave. The cat soared through space in awe at the sheer size of the universe. All seemed well until the yellow flower. It was gone. Uh-oh. In utter panic, he stopped to search for it and noticed a faint golden light fading on the surface of the planet he had just passed by. Though it was dark on the planet's surface, the cat couldn't find any trace of the glowing cloud. A nearby turtle called out and told him that while he was watching the night sky, something like a shooting star had fallen at the center of a nearby lake. They set off for the lake together. The turtle explained that he was a star collector. At least he had been, until his vision got worse, made it impossible to count or record them. As they drew closer to the lake, the flower began to glow brighter and brighter before at last the cat was reunited with it. Okay. At that moment, the turtle cried out in surprise. The flower apparently still had the power to grant miracles, because suddenly his sight was completely restored. Weeping tears of joy, the turtle thanked the cat for his kindness and promised him a tour of his star collection should he ever return. With the yellow flower tightly in his grip once more, the cat departed for the heavens. I'm not sure who the turtle is supposed to be. Maybe that's the fireworks lady? Everyone else I can figure out who they are in the game that we played so far, but the turtle isn't 100% clear. I think it might be the firework person? I don't know. I'm only guessing that because I said they're a star collector. Okay, here goes the king of all beasts guy. It had been a very long time indeed since the cat had set off on his journey through space, but he was still hopeful that one day he would reach the big blue star. Even when he was waylaid by a space storm, he simply landed somewhere and waited for it all to blow over. Little did he know that he had actually stumbled across the home of Barong, the king of all beasts. Barong was astounded by the cat's tenacity, and asked why he was so sure he wanted to visit the blue star in the north if he had never been there before. The cat explained the miracle that the South Star Princess had given him, and that he wanted to repay that kindness by visiting her sister and keeping her company. There is indeed a lonely soul in the north, little cat. How thoughtful of you. At that moment the clouds parted, the storm had passed, the golden glow from the flower in the cat's mouth and the cat's paw was met with a new light, rich and blue from the heavens. The end was in sight. The cat turned to thank Barong, but the mysterious creature was already gone. More determined than ever, the cat flew off toward the blue light. Okay, so that's all we've gotten so far. I had never read any of those all the way through, because I'd been planning to wait until we had like a complete story to read. But when I looked just now, I saw that the first 11 are all in order, so that was cool to read all that. That gives a lot more context for what's going on in the story. I like that a lot. It's really cool. I wonder if Judy read all these, because I don't think she got all the pages. Because there were a few things that sounded like that I did that maybe she didn't do. Like I think she missed some of the pages. Interesting. I need to save it, I think. I'm gonna save it so on a different save file, so that I at least have a record to jump back to if Judy ever wanted to like read all the pages. I guess she could do that on her own though. Save this real quick. I'm going to save it on the regular save file, and then we're also going to make a second one. Okay. try again. Oh, do we have to do it in order? There we go. Drowning. Now, is she alright? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. What happened over there? I heard a girl was drowning. Assuming it's this one next? There we go. More trouble from that brat. Uh-oh, this freaking guy. Jesus Christ. Where's that man? Did you get him? Wow. Daughter almost just died when he's talking to her like this. Uh-oh. That's all there is here is this TV, huh? A bridge. Uh-oh, she gonna jump off the bridge? Yep. That's what it looks like. Wait, it's Raya talking as Atma, though. Or Raya talking as Normala, though. Oh, there she goes. Oh no. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. just gonna jump. Marin End. Wow. Wow. Do you want to save? Festival's indeed one big party. Something I missed. I missed something about that. It's messaging me on here. Oh. Judy's messaging me. 1 second. We are pretty. Oh, wow. Not even a real person in the first place, then. So we're in chapter 5 now, I believe. I think there's 6 chapters. Here comes the cat. Cat with a beak. Despite your outstanding ineptitude. Is Mala gonna be in there? That's what it sounds like. Anything over here? I always gotta explore everything. Yep, there she is. Another cat. Her Majesty demands your company. Unbound by the laws of reality, who cannot perish in this realm. Space for the Unbound. That's where the title comes from, I guess. If you want answers, then you need to come closer. Okay. Well, nothing over here. You can talk to her or the cat. Oh, never mind. It was sitting down. Okay, never mind. Okay. Are you real? We're all here inside a fairy tale without an ending. Okay. Oh guys, this is gonna go through the whole story. I just read all this. Okay. She began to hate the South Star Princess. Jesus Christ. Keep kicking this bottle. She found friends on Earth, but they left eventually. Those people aren't real in this world. They're just fragments of the North's memory. They don't exist in any meaningful sense, and besides, what other choice did you have? The North unbound from reality. Maybe you aren't the Atma she intended you to be here, but new fairy tale script finally complete. Drowned in a dreadful sadness, the North used the last of her power to create an impenetrable barricade, in the hope that no one would hurt her in the way they hurt the South. Is this Rhea? What happens to her? with all its might to break through, but it was no use. Roth had used up all of her power, and not a drop was left. She remained encased in her galactic barricade, asleep for all eternity. Wow. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, something's wrong. All this time I've been draining my power for nothing? What the hell? There's not a moment to waste. Okay. I'm gonna save radio with my own power. Nothing over here. Cat wants me to go out the door. Seems like that's all there is to do. I think we already looked over here and there was nothing. Yeah. Save it one more time. It's a damn cat. Need to find a rift. Do we have our wand? What the? Oh, there it is. Is there anything else? No, okay. Rift has not opened properly. Oh no. There we go. Enter the rift and find the north. Nor are you dependent on its miracles. I have no doubt that you're on the path to realizing your potential. Okay, here we go. my god. Judy's sending tiny, adorable little 3D printed Bulbasaurs. Cuckoo Fantasy. Okay. I think it said that earlier when we played. When we checked that desk, we got that same message. The school's all destroyed. Cat. Guilty turncoat, you're just like those dumb kids after all. Oh wow. What the hell? It's a Dark Souls boss. Not going to be much of a fight. Oh my god. Doesn't look like we're really affecting him. The second favorite cat is here. Wow. Crazy. Oh wow, we can actually see them flying around in the background fighting. Those me. Zombie me's. Dark Atmo. Oh. Damn it. Wow. I'm about to fail this. Alright, one down. Okay, we got this. Oh my god. That's gonna be real tough. Ah! Okay, one down. There we go. Alright, once you get to 2, it's easy. Oh, the big one. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh wow. Anything other than violence. You can at least block. So I think we need to just let this go. And block. We just have to let this go and then block. Because if we hit him, we hurt ourselves. Oh, you're dead. Wow. Uh-oh. Cats beat each other to death? Oh no. In need of a fancy feast. Alright, so we saw food over here. Respond to someone here real quick. It is temptingly arranged in the receptacle. Now that we've broken kibble together, before you left, have this key. I think it's before you leave. Always looks clean. Alright, we have a key now. We go this way apparently. Chapter 5. Oh. What? Gonna be right back. One second. I'm gonna plug the headphones in, or for a minute to charge because the battery's getting a little low on them. I think. I'll be right back. Well, that didn't get a charge for very long, but it is what it is. I think these are still on, right? Yep. Should be picking up my voice. Let's just make sure real quick. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, here we go. Oh my, it says. God damn, I kind of want to finish this tonight, but I just don't think. Oh wow. I just don't think that's at all possible if there's a whole other chapter. Unless these are really short chapters. My love. Wow. I mean, we were dating, I guess, but still. No. Wow. Oh god, we gotta fight? He's just flicking us. Oh, okay. Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Damn it. Alright, here we go again. Alright, here we go. Dodging all that sucks. Oh my god. How are you supposed to dodge that? I mean, you're supposed to be in the... Oh god. You're supposed to be in between it, I guess, but... The spacing on it. Oh my god. God. Seems like the thing to do is to walk slow. Oh my god, two? There we go. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. I hope that resets my health. Yeah, seems like it did. What the hell? No pets. Uh-oh. Gotta be a trick for that. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. It doesn't go away quick enough. Oh, that should be good. Alright, here we go. Damn. Oh. Stay here until the end with me, Rhea. Be together forever. Have fun with Rhea for eternity. What the hell? They're all the same answer. is. Okay, so we just have to go through all of them, I guess. Uh-oh. Wow. I think we're doing okay there. It's a lot easier than what some of the stuff was earlier. Wow. Seems like I guess she's putting up less of a fight. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be saying. Maybe that's why it's easier now. Because she's giving up. God damn. Okay. Oh my god. Don't know which way we're supposed to go, but okay. Am I just supposed to keep running like this? It's kind of repeating some of the same stuff now. I wonder if I'm running in the wrong direction. I don't think it matters which direction you run in this section. Oh, here we go. There we go. Open the book. Do we still have the book? I guess we must have. This is key though. What are we supposed to use the key for? Nothing over here. Oh, those flowers are dead. That's not good. Choose my words more carefully. What the hell? Uh-oh. Formal investigation? What the hell? I was wondering if I could go downstairs and see them having coffee, but I guess not. I guess I'm just supposed to go into the, or try to go into the room now. Oh, I have the key. This is where the key comes in. Uh-oh. Okay, she's still there. It's not good for you staying locked up in here. Everyone's worried about you. Oh, Christ. So, I'm not sure what I should say here, because I feel like if I say everyone's worried about you, that could imply that I'm saying something, that everyone thinks something's wrong with her, which she keeps getting told all the time. But she also could interpret it as I'm trying to say that people care about her, which she thinks nobody does. And then this, it's not good for you staying locked up in here. This, I feel like, comes off like I'm trying to tell her I know better than her. Let's try this. There we go. I think I chose the right thing. Did I not choose the right thing? Or do you just have to? It didn't necessarily imply that I had done the wrong thing that time. I don't know. Wow. I mean, her dad is clearly one of the largest problems in her life. Document. This is the second overdue notice from your loan repayments. Please pay before the deadline listed. Google. final overdue notice. The cake. First overdue. Oh, okay, so we need to read these in order, I guess. I wonder if we read these in order, if it does any good. Cat. Or I wonder if upstairs is going to be a thing. So it's a cat. Cat, a palm tree. And then the cake. Cat, palm tree, cake. I don't know. Looking at them, maybe I need to leave and come back and do them in the right order. Let's see. So the first one was over here. Still just being erased. Okay. Let's just try this one more over here. Cat, palm tree, cake. While I'm at it, let's just check this one. Maybe all this doesn't matter, I don't know. But cat, palm tree, cake is what we saw. That's that. Palm tree. So we're at the palm tree again. January 3rd. So that's the second notice. Dad's taking us on a family vacation. He's the best. Wow. Guess this is when things were better. Here's the cat. May 4th. Having to deal with Atma. We've nearly got the cat's story perfect. So the cat was the first though. That's weird. And then here's the cake. July 2nd. Cake should be the final. Previous date back. What the hell? So, okay. So I think what I need to do is change this and then go in. The cat is the first date, I think. Cat is first. Needs a password. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. This is when I'm supposed to do it. Okay. So, May 4th. So it's going to be, so that's the first. So it's going to be 5/4, I believe. Either 5/4 or 5/04. 5/4 is first. Cat, then the palm tree, which is 1/3. Might be 1/03 again. And then the cake, which is July 2nd. So 7/2. 541372. That should do it. But also, I'm gonna put it on the cat. Alright, so 54. 1372. What? What? Am I wrong? Five, 4. 1/3. Yep, 1/3, January, 1/3. July 2nd, 7/2. What the hell? Oh, is it backwards? That says 2/7. 4/5. Oh my god, they're backwards. Okay, so it's 4/5. 4/5. 3/1. 2/7. I think that's right. This doesn't even say anything. 2/7. Okay. Let's try that. Four, 5. 3/1. 2/7. There we go. I'm afraid of what's going to be in here. Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive. I want to help you, or why do you want that? Oh God. I think I should say I want to help you. Oh, the chair. Maybe that chair. Is there anyone down here still? No. Okay, so let's just sit in the chair. No or yes? Let's say yes. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look good. Her room's gone. Oh, we have to put the parts back together. Okay. Golly. I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. And then this one should be this one. This is this. So it's mom, dad, and her. Oh no. This might not be good. Everything up here looks dead. Okay, she's still here. Alone again. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta sit again. Oh, this might be a good sign. These are all the stories. Okay. I think we're supposed to go in order. Well, if this is the puppy, but I think it's the cat, so I think it should be this one first. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in order. If it's in order, it should be this. Okay. Then it should be the bird. After the bird, the snail. Cat. And the big cat. So is that symbolizing us helping her finish write her story? Is that what that is? Oh wait. Oh no! There she is. Seems like she's turning around a bit. But it rains and there's nowhere to take shelter. And the credits are on my favorite movie. And I get on the wrong bus. I guess I'll say this. Wow. Boy, oh boy. You're a storyteller, a pushy girl. I can talk about anything with her. I guess I'll say this. Whoa. That was sudden. Alright, let's save this again. Alright, here we go. feels like the last chapter right now. We still have 2 pages left to get done. Uh-oh. Are we gonna control her now? Oh my god. Oh no. This really feels like the last chapter. But maybe there's like an epilogue. Maybe that's what the last chapter is. Haven't really talked a whole lot. Wow. Sister's spitting. Wow. Jeez. Jealousy. They want you to steal her spotlight. Oh no. So sad. Is this her dad? No. Ugh. Don't go backwards. Is it her mom? Whoop. Hmm. Another page here. Oh boy. Maybe we will be able to finish this tonight. I don't know. Goddamn, it's 1 o'clock. Guess it depends if there is a prologue, how long it is. Because I feel like that's all that's left after this. Feels like it's wrapping up. No, horrible. Well, okay. Here we go. Here's another page. And probably the end of the chapter. One last page to go. Let's see if we can go ahead and read this one. Ending. Uh-oh. Are we missing a page? Find some precious treasure. Oh my god. Is that the last one? Well, are you really? I didn't make you like this, did I? I can't have. It's like... Except I talked with the real admin, so... This feels like the end. What the hell? There's even a song. Maybe this is the end. Maybe there is only 5 chapters and not 6.
Was it heaven I touched? Glowing lights, it feels the emptiness in me, whispering you're here, and I closed my eyes, feeling lighter and lighter. This emptiness is killing me, and please hold my hands, hold them tighter and tighter. Don't let them go. Please save me from my dream. Stay awake in a perfect circle. This time I won't let myself tumble down. As I watch my dreams splash around the corner, covering reality. This time I won't forget.
Hopefully there's no copyrighted music here. I kind of doubt it. I feel like maybe they made this song for the game.
I closed my eyes, feeling lighter and lighter. Don't let me go. Please save me from my dream.
We're in a hospital. Is that her mom? Yeah. So this must be after she jumped off the bridge. Chapter Maria, P3 Normala, and okay. Precious treasure is my memories of you. So we got everything. What? We got all the pages? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, okay. So we gotta read these. Um, we read this one. Was gone. Okay. With countless stars and planets visited and numerous friends gained, the cat finally arrived on the big blue star. It followed the light and came finally found wait. It followed the light and came finally found the North Star Princess. Okay. Alone alone and looked in a prison of her own creation. There's a few little typos there, I think. Drowned in a dreadful sadness, the North used the last of her power to create an impenetrable barricade. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no, my princess. I came to see you. Please let me in. The cat tried anything it could think of in the hope that it could reunite the North with her sister's light and save her from her solitude. But it was all for naught. The North was already spent. She remained in her little world, asleep for all eternity. The cat howled, mourning the loss of yet another friend. At the heartbreaking sound, the flower began to glow brighter than ever. It became blinding, so bright that it split the very sky. Through the fissure, the cat was able to reach the north. Oh, okay. The combination of his presence and the light of the flower caused her to wake from her slumber. "And who are you?" she asked the cat. "I'm a friend of the South Star Princess, and you too." With that, he presented her with the yellow flower, aglow with her sister's light. The petals instantly fanned out in bloom, revealing all of the memories the South had made on her travels. To the North's surprise, there were plenty of happy experiences mixed in with all the difficult ones. The South felt hope every time a new planet came into view, and her heart soared with promise every time she came upon new creatures. The North began to realize that her sister had never really abandoned her in the first place. She began to cry, but these were tears of relief, not sadness. Embracing all the memories, good and bad, the North held the flower close to her chest. The light grew brighter and brighter until at last their hearts met and they returned to one light. The Star Princess was whole again, with a friend by her side. The Star Princess gleams with new lights. With this light, she created another spaceship, a comet bigger than before, for the cat and her to explore the space together. It's said that if you cast your gaze upward on a dark, moonless night, you might see her and her winged friend soaring across the boundless expanse of space. Well, there we go. It's finished. So she finished her book. Alright, so this is the epilogue. This is chapter 6. So it's going to rain soon. I can pack later. I should go out now while it's still dry. Okay, alright. Bought this on the internet. Its cute face reminds me of an old friend. Fixing this magic wand took all night, but I made it. Not quite perfect, but what is, I can keep working on it in our new home. Oh, I'm assuming that's her and her mom. The only game I'm good at. I heard they released a sequel, Ultra Future Fighter 6. Read this series more than 15 times. Chapter 1043 is still the most thrilling. Hey, we know that book. Spent a lot of my recovery time reading books. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this up. missing any messages? No, not really. Alright, here we go. Most people start learning way younger, but at least I can play a tune now. Man. Can't believe I packed the entire room. What got thrown away? What got packed? It's all a blur. Neatly bundled important papers. Divorce paper from years ago. So I guess we stayed in the house and our dad must have left? Okay. So now we're in the real world. Fully, completely just in the world. No split. Oh. That way. That's our moving track. So I think that's the way we're probably supposed to do. That's as far as we can go that way. Something that doesn't necessarily make sense. So we just got out of the hospital. I was assuming that was because of what it showed earlier, where she jumped off the bridge or whatever. But just a minute ago, they said that the divorce papers for our mom and dad were from years ago. So that's what doesn't seem to line up with her jumping off the bridge there. Wow. Because when we jumped off the bridge, according to what we saw, Mom and Dad were still married. Unless we were in a coma for like multiple years. Just Marin, yeah, it sure is. I mean, I'm sure that probably that jumping off that bridge was like symbolic of an attempt that she probably made in real life, or maybe just getting so depressed that she was in the hospital or something. But either way, it doesn't make sense that years would have passed, or even a year would have passed since our parents got divorced. Oh well, doesn't matter, I guess. Or maybe she had just gotten the divorce papers a long time ago, but never, you know, acted on them until recently. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I guess that's the only way I can kind of make it make sense in my head. But still smoking. Million bubblegum. Oh, that's the chocolate kid. Oh. Let's see. This guy. Hey, someone shirts me instead of doomsday nonsense. Dogman. Oh, the duck. They look happy. Weird. These two from before. Oh my god, so many people to talk to. Guys. What goes up a hill on 3 legs and comes down on 4? Oh. Kitten. Hey, look who's better now. Okay, we're just around the corner. I want to continue my journey and head to the bridge, or is there more to see in town? No, I think we talked to everybody. Oh, that's it. Here we go. Wow.
But everything I'm holding is everything I believe in.
We did it. We finished the game. Whew. That was a good one. I think that's the top 4. Top 4 for me this year, probably so far. Let's say this is up there. Yep.
Once you've seen them with your own eyes, and you can't let go of all
Cool.
ties, it's not too late
That's
to
good.
realize life's a paradise. Welcome, you have found your path again. Let go of the past, 'cause time flies so fast, but it will last. Once you've seen them with your own eyes, and you can't let go of all ties, it's not too late to realize life's a paradise. In the storm you'll find your sunrise. Once you can let go of all ties, it's not too late to realize life's a paradise. It will last.
Wow, look, us. It says, and you. I'm gonna read Muhammad Sami Hasni. Oh wait, shit. I want to see what that date was that it said on there. Well, I can watch the recording and see when that person passed away. Atma, are you seeing this sky is beautiful? Well, enough daydreaming. Oh, there's still a little more. You missed flowers. Okay, that's why we got the flowers. We're gonna put it on Atma's memorial, I guess. Wow. Oh, is it the cherry tree? So much more growing here now. There we go. Oof. That fateful dock. Oh, is this where she's gonna put the flowers? Oh. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Not quite sure why the broadcast stopped all of a sudden there. Maybe it's just set to automatically do that when you beat it and it returns to the title screen. But yeah, that was really good. Really, really good. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I think out of all the games I've played this year, played enough of anyway, man, I don't know. Definitely top 5. I'd say maybe even 3 or 4. If I had played enough to make it top 10, I'm sure it'd be in that too. But yeah, it's really, really good. Definitely recommend. The only game that I'm not quite sure about, because I'm not good enough at it, I feel like, to rank it, is like Street Fighter 6. I really liked it, but I haven't played it in a while. And I just don't know enough about fighting games to properly rank that game. But I feel like that one might oughta be in my top 5 also. But I guess it would be Baldur's Gate, Armored Core 6, this, Gran Turismo VR, maybe Street Fighter 6. That might be it for me right now, as far as top 5 goes. Anyway, happy I played this. I'll talk to Judy about it, maybe Tuesday, maybe tomorrow, but she doesn't work tomorrow, so maybe Tuesday. Anyway, it's gonna be it. Thank you, if anyone ever watches this. Thanks. And if anyone who was watching the streams on Twitch ever finishes up watching the episodes here, thank you for watching on Steam. I guess it was mostly Edward and Judy a little bit. But yeah, gonna end it there, and we'll figure out what the next game's gonna be. I think I might do Parasite Eve, but maybe a little something quick in between. We'll see. Good night.